Hello everyone, it is Valgrims back to be another Let's Play of Final Fantasy 16. In the last episode we finally defeated Hugo and his rock ass. It was an ordeal, but we somehow managed to do it. And in this episode we're probably going to be doing more stuff like that, so stay tuned for that. Alrighty, let's still go over here and talk to my man Otto. See what he's up to.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Hey Otto, man. I got something to tell you.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Kupka.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
Oh, wow.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
And Jill, you're up and about.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
I'll never leave you behind, my waifu.
Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you.
So she can tell me another long story. Okay, time for another long story. Hey, you. You got another long story to tell me?
Ah, the conquering hero returns.
Yeah.
And with hardly a scratch on him.
That's because I made a medal, son.
One or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Let's see what your map has in store for me. Does it have a long story for me? A really long story.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
Are we all?
All of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Well, I'll go and spread the word.
Yes, also go and spread the word. 3 destinations. Okay, let's go. I'm really happy that I'm playing this game. At some points it does dull for me. Like the side quests are pretty boring, I'm not gonna lie. But the rest of the game is pretty good, I gotta say.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Yeah. It sure has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you, my man. Your investigation means a lot. Alrighty. Time to go spread the news somewhere else.
Thanks to Sid.
Here we are. Got something to tell you, Chloe. Or, Sharon. Why'd I call you Chloe?
Someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I promise I won't. Okay, got one more person to tell. Oh, here you are.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
We've all been waiting, buddy.
This is it then. A new beginning.
Yeah.
A new Sid.
Yeah, definitely a new beginning.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Yeah, let's go talk to Otto, man.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yes, he is. And he's gonna be good as gone as well.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well,
Are we gonna do another fetch quest?
be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Alrighty. I guess we're talking to Mid now. Hopefully she's exactly where I expect her to be. She seems exactly where I expect her to be.
I think Mid might need some help.
Hey Mid, I got something to talk to you about.
Soon. All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
And we're gonna build it here.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that
Wait
is.
now.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
I bet you
First
would.
First, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Okay.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I guess I don't. Alright, time to talk to Blackthorn. Hey Blackthorn, I got something to tell you. Something that'll probably take up most of your time.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats.
That doesn't sound very good.
I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Looks like the whole gang is here.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an handcoat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
So who's
Make your
doing
minds up
what?
who's going where, we can get this over with.
Oh, okay. I guess I can talk to Blackthorn still.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Let's take Gav with me. I'm not sure about Otto. I'm not sure how well he is in the fight.
Alright then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Letting off some steam. Make for the river. In the south of the valley. Okay, I can do that. Here we go. Let's go here. Looks like we also got a side quest as well. I can do it.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll do just that. I'm the main character. I do all the side quests.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Prioritize quests. Alrighty. So that leaves 2 options. And we're going to be doing the latter, so stay tuned for that. And here we are. Hey, you. I got something to talk to you about.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
Yes, now look at her.
The mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
She's just a crystal, my dude. You can always find a woman.
How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself. Express yourself!
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you! Thank you, my friend!
No problem at all,
Open
man.
my eyes!
I'm glad I could help.
Wait.
Okay, time to head back to the place. I wonder if I can speed travel there. Alrighty, I'm back. That didn't take long at all.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know.
Hopefully.
But you have my thanks.
No problem at all. It's what main characters do. Use your loaf. And I got 300 experience points for it. Nice. Alrighty.
Yes, they're quite sort of.
Well, now that's done out of the way. Time to get on to this main quest here.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Maybe some over here. Just perhaps a chance. Hey Gav, what's going on, my man?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Or put it into my pockets.
Let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Alrighty. Time to race Gav. Look at me go. I'm quick as fuck, boy. I'm quick as fuck, boy. Oh, there's some of the black sand.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
May look like black sand to you, but to a blacksmith it might be a worthy material. I'm just putting that in my pocket. Where's the other one? Oh, there's another in here. Let's look around for more. There we go. Stardust, nice. Any more? Here we go. And there we go. Last one.
That should be enough for now.
Deliver the Stardust. Okay, let's go check on Gav. Maybe he's being raided by a bunch of bandits. Hey Gav, what's going on? You got sand in your pockets like I do?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Here you go. All the sand in my pocket.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
About what?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
He's got a point.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
This is a bro moment right
You
here.
keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Well, glad you have a home to come back to in the first place. Oh, that's a touching moment between bros.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
What are you doing, Clive?
Ready to go home, boy?
Oh, he's ready. He's ready. Isn't that a good Torgal? Can I pay you, Torgal? That's a good boy. That's a good boy. More pets for my boy Torgal. There you go, Torgal. Alrighty. I think that's it for this area here, so let's head back. Okay.
This is all Blackthorn needs.
Let's talk to Blackthorn. Hey, Blackthorn. Guess what I got in my pockets? A bunch of sand.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
I hear that.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. Nice. And we got 500 experience points for it. That's a lot. Goblin coin. Huh.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Okay, that's enough of that. Time to report back to Mid. So I'll see you soon. Hey Mid, what's going on with you?
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Okay, time to go talk to what's her name. Hey, what's her name? How's it going? Oh, her name's Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack. which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
He's getting the picture.
We might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see.
Dangerous mom in the middle name.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Prioritize this quest. Okay. Well, that means we only have one place to go, so let's head to it. Oh, perfect. And we got a side quest there, so it's on the way. Oh, here we are. I haven't been here in a while. Hey, Toggle.
Good day to you.
You call me Sid?
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quincy?
It's all but spent. What are we doing?
There you go.
The tail are all but worthless.
Let's see what this person has to talk to me about. Hey, you got a quest for me?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure, why not?
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
I'll do that.
I will.
Let's prioritize this quest too.
Hello, Sid. Take a seat where you lie.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Hey! Are you
How do I get out of here? I phase right through here. Okay. Here we are. Hey, you got something to tell me?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
That's one person down. Time to talk to another
Pass is
person.
our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Perfect. Oh, it's on the way. I'll cut this part out so you don't have to watch me walk all the way over there. So I'll see you soon.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shield. Here.
Oh, they're good as dead.
What are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
I say the same thing to you. Living shed. There we go, got him. Alrighty. Nice.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Well, time to head back. So I'll cut this part out too, and then you won't have to sit through it. So I'll see you soon. Here we go. Hey, you. I got something to tell you.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So much for.
To explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Yes, tell me the
I was
truth.
a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Wasn't now.
He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Sounds like a plan.
Friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Let's do that. Quest complete. Nice. For great justice. I assume we're gonna have a hand in this war. Otherwise, why bring it up?
I'm not going to change his mind.
No, you're not. Well, time to head off to this main quest, so I'll see you soon. And here we are. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do about this place here. Hey, you. Am I talking to you?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The,
No problem.
ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
Oh, of course.
I'll be right back.
Let me take care of this creature for you. It's no big at all. There's an item.
Anybody home?
Oh, another one of these guys.
Must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Too slow. Nice try. This one. Get him. Too slow. Nice try. Get him.
Time to lay in the pain.
Get him. Hold on. Kill. This one. Smoke.
You're as good as dead. Easy kills. Easy. I'm too good for this video game. Alrighty. Well, that's one monster down.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Okay.
Right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. Nice. Letting off some steam. 2. And we got 600 experience points for it. Nice. We're about to level up. Report back to Mid. Okay. I got you. Whoop. Gotta hold it. Alright, Mid, I got something to tell you. Something very important.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Alrighty. Okay, here we are.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hey, Mid, what's going on?
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've
Really
got all
now?
the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
I'll see what it makes of it.
Right away.
Her British accent is so strong. Okay, time to go talk to my man. Okay, I'll cut here. So I'll see you soon. And here we are. Hey, my man. Got something to talk to you about. Something very important.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Here you go. See what materials we need.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, We have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you.
That sounds very useful.
And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
I may need 2 or 3
I'll be
or
heading to
4.
market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Okay, looks like the decision is up to me. Okay, I got something to talk to you about.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I want to take the other one. Let's see what dialogue she has for me.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right.
All the convenience for you two.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Bye, Jill. Don't worry, waifu. You'll come out on that next excursion. Alrighty, let's make for Northridge and see what mysteries awaits us there. Perfect. Alrighty.
Now, where's Talia?
Oh, there she is.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
Spoiling another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Okay, I'll do that. Oh, what a way of a main character, having to pick up all the goodies for my lady.
What do you want?
I want some of your pepo nuts.
Go on, take it.
That's one item down. Now for the garlic. Hey, you.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
Yeah, hopefully it is.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Fresh cut. Up. You'll not find a bruised.
Hey, Talia. How's it going?
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
There you are. Garlic and pepper nuts.
And pepio nuts.
Pepio
Job
nuts.
done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
I like pepper nuts better. You okay?
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Sure. See, I knew she would have dialogue for me.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Yes, it is.
I think
why I picked you first.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
Has it been really 5 years already? It doesn't feel like 5 years have passed. It feels like only a few months.
Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring...
What do you got, Tommy?
You're appreciated too. By all of us.
Aw, that's sweet. Now I'll kiss you too. I wonder what happens if Jill was here with us. I wonder what she would say. I guess we'll never know.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
I hope he did. Alrighty. Well, time to head back. Zoop, zoop, zoop. There we go.
I wonder
Okay.
how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
We're gonna go find out. Hey, you. What do you got to tell me about my concoction?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Do it now.
All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Bye, waifu. I'll miss you.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
It
do
appears
it.
our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Quest complete. Nice. Letting off some steam. 3. Level up. We're not 32 years old. Oh my god. I'm in my late 30s. Time to get a Camaro. And time to work on my comb over.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Yes, let's go talk to Mid. I'll cut here so you didn't have to see me walking all the way over there. So I'll see you soon. Hey Mid, what's going on? Guess what? I got all your materials for you. So time to be a good person and come into my...
Work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
Yes, we found something for it. But it's time for you to come and join me with Clyde.
Resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right.
That's for sure.
Let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
To the Black Hammer indeed. But you gotta join me and go to Sid's grave.
Game. I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
That was a cute giggle. Did he do it? Sometime later. Oh, look like they made the assembly.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
3 more to go, you say?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
He's tired as fuck, I bet. Working on that material must have been hard as hell. So Mid, about going to Sid's grave. Are you ready to go?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You really would.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
A mo.
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
She called me Captain. That's cute. Well, that's one thing down.
She was building a ship.
Hey, Otto, my man. You got some place to be.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
She played a trick on me. That's not cool. I thought we were friends. Friends don't play tricks on each other.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Very specific.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? No, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
She really want to get out of here.
Life in her, and she. But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
A letter, you say?
By the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to the Canver had been resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-ons in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours, though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt that Kenvir authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their backyard. No matter how deserted And if rumors have already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at your doors. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, and he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any independent attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Okay.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway? I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Oh, wife who's come with us.
But she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Sid's legacy. Okay. A hammer.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
That's true.
Life has a beginning and an end.
That it does. True words have never been said, Clive.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Yes, you can. Hey, waifu.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Isn't that a beautiful moment?
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
blind marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Sounds like a mission.
Target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Sounds like it's right up your alley.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great brute.
He's so excited. I wish I was that excited for
There's
something.
a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than
He's
footing
so
the
excited.
Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
I hope this isn't the last we've seen of Gab. Look at us go our separate ways for right now.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all just a bit of outlaws? I'm a bit of an outlaw myself. I like to do bad things. Like tear out the tags on mattresses. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm super bad. Zoop. Eastern Dalmatia. Yeah, pet your doggy. He deserves it. For being a good hound. Onward. Onward indeed.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too.
I'm sure he did.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I bet we will be. But who knows, we always round up in danger somehow. But danger is my middle name. And I take danger with me like a grain of salt. Easy as pie. Oh, looks like we got a side quest here. Hopefully it's on the way.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man.
That's a good question.
When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
Well, luckily you got me to have that skill in arms.
You needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
Sure.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
Will do.
We'll take care of the rest.
Sounds like a plan. Let's prioritize this quest. So just up the road.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And another!
Too slow.
This one. This one.
Nice try.
I dodged that. Time to kill.
This one.
Nice try.
Over here.
Time to kill. Easy kills. Easy. Didn't even break a sweat. 720 experience points. Nice. And steel silk. Also nice.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Kick it. There it is.
This out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Well, there won't be a next time. 500 experience points, nice. And right. Alrighty. Well, that's enough fun for one day. Time to go into our main mission.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
They should, hopefully.
The path continues on the other side.
A wonderful meet some enemies. Look at that. I predicted my very own fate. That's a good boy. That's a very good boy. Good boys get pets. That's what they get. Good job.
Right, boy.
That's a good boy right there. Alrighty, time to get to the top of this this mountain here, or this hill. The final sin. This place is beautiful.
So this is Zemeckis.
One thing I'll say about this game, it has really stunning visuals.
It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Or so the
If
legend
anyone ever
goes.
manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods
I
emerged
suppose we will.
victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Curses, you say?
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne.
Sorry for my dog's barking.
They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Hey, Kogo.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
I suppose we will. One step at a time.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
But so he thinks. And there's gotta be something wrong with this place. Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
You mistake yourself for a god.
Gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
What's with this guy and flowers? I never understood
time
that.
to
He has
show
such a
the
thing for
world
flowers that he always has one in every scene that I've seen him in.
Of Sambrec.
Father.
Got something more to say?
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
That's the first time he's spoken in a while.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Time for us to be off.
To the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Why are we walking? We can ride chocobos. Hey, it's my girl.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, run like the wind. Now we fast as fuck, boy.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
That's all true. That's all very, very true.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Well, they're gonna have to live one way or another.
I can walk from here.
Thank you, Ambrosia.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
He may be up ahead. Let's go check.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Here we are.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Things are hard all over.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
We'll do our best to find Goots.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
There you are, Goots.
I'll take the large one.
How you doing, my big boy?
An eggs.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayer's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
He got pickpocketed.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know nowhere. I've got a pal in Buck, lad, who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Okay.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
Well, let's go see this red chocobo. I've never seen a red chocobo. I bet it looks like a phoenix. A red rose phoenix.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Oh, look, right there.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
No, she did not. Very perceptive of you.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
We're kind of outlaws, so we don't need trader's pass.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
You are very perceptive.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay, time for a long story then.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give
Goots
up
makes me
hope of
laugh.
entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
The pleasure's all mine. Seal obtained. You accepted the crimson collar from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers.
Will do.
Understood.
Prioritize this quest. Alrighty, let's go speak to this man.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Hey you, got something to tell me?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
Yes,
Then
she
I
has.
expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Speak with a fishmonger. Okay.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
There's a fishmonger.
Come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Yes,
For
you
one,
should.
This isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Anything's worth a try in this area.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
I assume it has its perks and downfalls.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
That's a very broad question.
To do is shop and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Well, that's one kid down.
Finest earthenware from the Free Cities!
Let's try this kid over here.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No.
He's playing too
you get
dumb.
in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Anything this way? Nope. Oh, over there. Hey, you.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
First helpful kid in a while.
Snakes bit for the road. It'll keep you warm.
Alrighty. Well, let's go talk to this kid over here.
Peaches and pears.
Pizzas and pears, beets and beans.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
Hey, he's hungry. Oh, there.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Time to chase down the kid.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I'm gonna pick up the pace there, Clive.
That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all
Yes,
right,
you
Hunter.
are.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm
Now
looking
you
for the
don't.
people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
It's hard everywhere out here.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
I just so happen to get it from a certain person.
Master Theo?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Getting a good stretch in.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade.
Sorry for that sound, that's my computer.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
I hate when it makes random noises like that.
What do you know of the cast stones? Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yes, that we do. Quest complete. Nice. 350 experience points to catch a thief. Oh, well and good.
Oh, where is it?
I'll speak with Theodore again.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Alrighty. To Leitney's Cleft.
To the south, past the camp.
Alrighty. Sounds fair enough.
Better not have scared any of my birds.
This is quite a fetch quest.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh, I almost missed this out over here.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Over here!
Yeah, ripping the shreds. Didn't even stand a chance.
The ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Yes, there we are. Alright, time to go to the next checkpoint.
We got company! That's the lot. This one. Stay down!
Yeah, stay down. Don't even bother getting them.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Hopefully this is the last of them.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural born.
Got a lot of gas today.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Makes me ready too. Oh, they got a big guy.
That guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Get him. Too slow.
Let's go.
Dad's paying. You would think this would do more damage. It doesn't really do that much. Way too slow for me. There we go. Easy kills. Easy. And we got 180 experience points for it. Nice. You got a lot of stuff too.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
I'll be sure to do that. Alrighty, off you go. I'll cut this part out so you don't have to sit through it, so I'll see you soon. And here we are. Hey, what's your name? Eloise.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Yes, quite the opposite. In fact, he's been a big help.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Yes, welcome home.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Well, that's one
They'll
problem
ask
down.
our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then.
Yes, we
It
will.
wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
I would say yes, sir.
It
Let's
would be
do
a
it.
pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
You take the Crimson Compass from Theodora.
What is
Okay.
it? Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seal joined. The two emblems are joined. Okay.
I shall bear
It went away faster than I could read it.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's path should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
9 million as a discount. Blood from the stone. And we got 450 experience points for it. Nice. And we got a trader's pass. Nice. Alrighty.
Right then.
Well, time to be on our way.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Yes, onto Dominion as well.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I'd really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Hey, Goots.
Here you are, Goots.
Just letting you finish your conversation.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Oh, what a bright young kid.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the Fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this Fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates.
Dalmekian. That's what I meant to
Lost them
say.
with a crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Come on, May. What's with this flower? It's everywhere. Ah! That was a flashbang.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service,
She's been living in power for way too long. She needs to go down hard.
Characteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She is very smug.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
That's one plan for you. Alrighty. Time to head to this spot here.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Oh, wow.
What is it, boy?
Oh, looks like fires are brewing.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
He just jumped right up there. That dog's got some hops.
This way.
Running along rooftops. Just like you hear should. Fire in the sky. Sorry for my dog's barking.
City's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Let's pray he's alright.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
This one! Get him! Sick him! This one!
Is that it? Alrighty.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down! Over here! It's over! Get him! All yours, Torgal! Over here! Go, Torgal!
Is that it? One more. Hey, big boy. Time to lay on the pain. Take this pain.
Get him! This Get him!
Time to kill. Easy kills. Easy.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Could be.
I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Get him! Go for it!
Easy kills. Easy. So easy, I hardly broke a sweat.
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete. Good.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Alrighty. Let's collect this first. Oh, a potion, nice. And up this way here.
Ah, a goods lift. This one. Get him. This one.
Didn't even stand a chance. Alrighty. Trying to make it to the bell tower.
Defend the gate!
Get him! Straight up! This one. Nice try. Get him! Another! Sick him! Over here! Nice move!
That kick him in his nuts. Ugh, more of you people.
Too slow.
Time to go for the kill.
Get him. This one.
Time to kill it. That it? Alrighty.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
That we will. Is that a ladder? No. Up here? No. Looks like we have to get up there somehow. Maybe over here? To the ladder. To the wall. As I give you my all. Okay, here we go. Easy kills, easy.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Yes, we are. We're coming for you, my boy. My man. My big man. My big, strong, hulking man.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
This one.
Too slow.
Well done,
This one. Over here. This one.
Easy kills. Alrighty, time to make our way through. Open this door. And open this door. Unless if there's Gil inside there. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Potion, nice. Now we're at full health. Sharp Fang, always good.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
I leveled up, nice. Now I'm level 33. There we go.
Can you see him anywhere?
Looks like we got a dragon on our hands. Looks like we're gonna fight that thing.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Too slow. Sick 'em.
This one. Get him. This one. Go for it. Too slow.
Turn around the pain, nice and thick, just like how he likes it.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Over here!
Trying to bring you down. I can't see anything.
Get him! This one.
Time to kill it. Got his ass. Nice. White dragon slain. And I got 1,500 experience points for it. Nice. That was certainly a workout. Cost me all my high potions.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
This is a bit winded.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Joshua.
Don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Go, Joshua. Fly like the Phoenix. Needs to suck up his ether. What happened to the crystal? What is happening? Oh my god. This poor city. First it was on fire, now it's getting destroyed by crystals. I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
So, what do we do now then?
That's a good question.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
What are you even gonna do, big boy?
Before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
You're a good man, Goots. Well, since you're here, I do need stuff from you.
got some good stuff for yous.
Oh my god. That's way higher than what I have right now. Let's equip that.
Thank you. Right on, here you go. Thank you.
No, thank you. Let's buy one of these.
Right on, here you go.
And 3 of these.
Thank you. Is there else you need?
Nope, that's it. You've been a big help,
Got
Gates.
everything you need then. You want us to make you something? You don't want me to make you out else? Are you all set then?
Yes, I'm all set. Time to go, Jill.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Are we gonna have to fight him? Alright, off we go. Into the unknown.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Tons of it.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already strengthened.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Have you ever held back before?
Too slow.
Get him!
Alrighty. That's enough of that. We go down here. I'll take that as a yes.
Nice try.
Time to kill.
Over here! Get him! Get him!
Nice try.
Thank you.
This one. This one.
There must be a way to climb up.
Let's start here. Breath of lightning. Sorry, my dogs are going crazy right now. I'm sure y'all can hear that. My apologies.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Nothing's too dangerous for me.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
That we will. But in the direction of Joshua.
Come again. Not now.
Perfect. Okay.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Over here.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so shall we. To the words right on my mouth, Clive.
This one.
Of course there's more enemies to fight.
This one. This one.
Okay, well that's enough of that. Time to get up here. 5 bloody hides. Okay.
We don't have time for this!
Time to land the pain.
This one. Over here.
Time to kill.
Nice try.
that it? Can I go up here? Okay.
Are those the council chambers?
It would
How
seem
are they
so.
still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, where are we supposed to go? Over here? No. Over here.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
That he is. So we should put our faith in him.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
As long as it's dead.
This one. Get him. There's a good boy. Nice try. Get him. All yours, Torgal. This one. Over here.
That's a lot of damage.
Too slow.
That's quite the combo.
Let's get him. This one.
Time to kill him. Come on, Jill. Put all your strength into it. Got his ass. Necrophobe vanquished. And we got 1,500 experience points. Nice. All good stuff.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
That's right. We'll get that heart. Even if it takes all day. Time to get up here. Alrighty.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Man, this game has a large sense of scale to it. Like, I feel so small right now.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
He has all the rights.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land.
Can we kill her already?
Muhammad and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here!
The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Looks like I'm gonna go for another fight. Ifrit.
Ifrit? Clive. Joshua.
Clive!
Only I can do this. I'm the main character after all. It's my job to stop anyone who harms my friends. Especially my brother. Man, this foe is actually quite vicious. This game has so many pretty visuals. Just look at the grand scale of this. It looks just like the flower that the king carries around all the time.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Looks like me and Joshua are teaming up.
Leave my brother alone!
Or face the consequences.
Clive has learned the ability to spit fire from Behemoth. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light and sear anything in his path. Use L to aim. Okay. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Okay. Extending exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated ability. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Okay. Me and Joshua are working together. Feels good, man.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
That won't stop me. I'm the Ifrit. I'm too powerful. Too unstoppable.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, looks like I'm playing as Joshua. Okay. Control the Phoenix as follows. Move, fire, charge, fireball, evade. Okay. Volley. Use L1. Use the L stick while holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Releasing circle to launch a volley of fireballs at all targets. All abilities available while embodying the Phoenix can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Okay. This battle was so epic. I didn't think I would be able to control Joshua in this game, but because we controlled him a little bit in the beginning. Halfway done. That does all that. To the sky, it seems like. We're not done yet. Those are hard to dodge. Somehow I managed to dodge all that.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
That's one down. Trying to finish this. Where have I been all this whole entire time?
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
I knew it was only a matter of time before we teamed up with Joshua. This fight is so cool. He's almost dead.
We're not done yet.
God, this last piece of health bar is actually taking a while to drain. Is he bugged? I hope he's not bugged. He's not taking on any damage. Okay, let's do this one more time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. See, I knew it was bugged. Because he wasn't able to do that, a special attack. It bugged out and he couldn't do it. Yeah, come on, Joshua. Let's do it. Let's kick his ass. You and me, Joshua. Yeah, come on. Behemoth slain or defeated. And we got 2,000 experience points. Nice. And that's a level up. I'm 34 now. Yeah. See, I knew that it was bugged because his health wasn't going down at all. So I had to go and do that all over again. God damn it.
What now?
Oh no.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him. I'm here.
That didn't do much.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
The Phoenix and the Ifrit working together. It's such a beautiful union. I almost am about to shed a tear. Let's go! Oh, we combined!
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Are you going to outer space? Yeah, get him! Oh my god, this game is so epic. Oh my god. Enhanced version of the most Ifrit abilities are available for use on the Ifrit version. Okay. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to abilities Lightspeed, which, similar to the Phoenix Shift, allows for a shift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X. Okay. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit Risen can be confirmed on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power?
I completely missed that.
Trusting in our own.
Oh wait, I should get out of here. Oh, too late. He has so many phases. He's almost dead. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Did we defeat him? Not yet. We haven't defeated him yet. Oh my god.
He would burn the world.
We would have to put him down.
Joshua!
Yeah, let's do it! Let's do it! Yeah! Yeah! Come on, touch that square button! Smack it! Slam it! That was epic! That was so epic! Oh my god! Look at these visuals! Look at these visuals! Everything about this is so epic! Oh my god! I can't believe it! Behemoth defeated again! And we got 3,000 experience points this time. Nice! Light shard. I wonder what that can be used for. Used in crafting. Okay. So they're just gonna casually fall back to Earth.
Dion!
Is he gonna survive? He's in space. That's one Mother Crystal down. I think that's the last one.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is such a bro moment.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
This is such a bro moment.
Reunited at last.
Only took forever. Only took forever. Only took four fucking ever. Oh, they're all so happy. I'm about to shed a tear too.
This is for my father!
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Is he dead? Or just knocked out? We did put the whooping on him, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was dead.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Sorry for my dog's barking.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Little as you don't reinforce the situation. Report, Captain. The fires have spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness.
Sorry for my dog's
Also is
barking.
powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
Throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't you dally, man. Go!
You're radiant.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
I don't like that tone of yours, little kid.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Is that what happened?
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
She's gone blind and mad.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Go on and do it. Be one less character that we have to complain about. Because I'm sick of this bitch. Good riddance. One less bitch in the world. I was so sick and tired of her. She was so belittling.
Mother.
This would be a fitting end for her.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
Are they going to interfere
The
once
ties
again?
that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Sounds like Armageddon.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax,
Twin flames.
Your Majesty.
Sometime later.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love, Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world.
I don't like this new world.
Our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
Well, everyone, this has been a long episode. I'm gonna go continue this in the next episode, so I'll just cut it here, and hopefully you can return to see the next episode. So thank you all so much for watching. I truly appreciate it, and I'll see you in the next episode. Bye-bye.